Hello. Now, I can't remember. It's false. And I can use game capture for. I don't know. Yes. There we go. So, oops, headphones on, no speakers on. And get into chat as well. Q. Evening. Can I test that? Yeah. Okay, I just realised I'm on the wrong Discord instance. So this one.
We're in the wrong channel.
No, channel's fine. Because I've got two clients. One goes out on stream and one's segregated. I should. Yes. Okay. Now live.
Yep.
How are we all doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Okay, good.
Apparently it's my 2-month sub anniversary. Wow.
Your 2-month sub-anniversary.
Yeah, apparently so.
Okay, so we're doing farming sim today.
We are, apparently, by Samita's popular demand.
What, me reacting to his post, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't realise you did the FS18 bit.
Oh, yes. I backed the little reacts underneath that. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's trying to Dauntless multiplayer or something.
Right, okay. Perhaps we could give that a shot tomorrow night if I manage to download it and sort my act out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he said this is his first time playing multiplayer or something, so he's going to see if it's any good player. But, well, he hasn't rage quit yet, so.
Oh, that was a big update on DCS stable.
Was it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Took about 4 hours for me.
Oh, yeah, that's like the big one, isn't it? That shifted everything from beta over into stable, yeah.
Yeah.
The day after I switched to beta.
Always the way it is.
You should just keep them both on.
I got too much disc juggling for all that. Especially if bloody Jagos wants me running Las Vegas map and all. Alright, what are we doing? What am I doing? Is it the usual server settings?
Yeah, there is a new mod, so if you haven't... if you've got the link, I think it's like 10 megabytes or something.
What link is it?
Have you got the link? Oh, I'll send you the link. Hang on.
I'll add it to the.
Put the link in.
Yeah, I'll just put it in stream chat in a sec.
Okay. I meant to put it in the. I meant to put links to them all in the FS19 thing.
Yeah. Well, I'll pop it in there then in a sec.
Yeah.
I don't,
Get to it.
I
But
don't
yeah.
know if that's a public edit one or not. But yeah, chuck it anywhere, and then I can forward it onto the. I'm hoping that they put a fix through on the DCS. It's coming back to that because Bill was having major problems with the Spitfire because it seems that they've changed something to do with the tail wheel, and it is an absolute nightmare for taxi, even more so than it was before. So I'm hoping that's something that they're going to either correct or put out a note to say actually this is how it's supposed to be, so deal with it. So, but at the moment it's a right pain in the ass.
Oh, I guess I'll chuck it to you in the DM. Hang on, let me find you first. DMs, there you go. That's the link.
I'll put the,
Whatever. That one should work. I think that's the. I can't remember whether it when you repurchase the server after a few days, I think it remembers your stuff for like 7 days, and I haven't renewed it on the day, so I expect that the link changed from the last one.
so what is it that's I'm downloading?
It
Because
is
I've got one.
Yeah, because there's about six entries in that. Glance, real clock mod, Pavely pack.
My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you which one. Yeah, that was good. Let me go back there then.
You said 10 meg. So I'm guessing that's the JCB fast track.
JCB fast track 4000. Yeah, that's the one that's new. All the others we had in before. Yeah.
Okay. What is now? I've got one orange in the list. It says issues 1.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's some mods the servers just don't like, but it may have an issue, but normally it doesn't cause any problems. I've had some 40 plus and they've been okay. So to be honest, I don't know what it has issues with. I think sometimes it's due to like the naming of the mod and stuff more than the content. But
And these ones,
there might be a second mod actually. Now I think about it. Hang on, let me go check because I've forgotten. Because after we played, I went on a few days just to get some better kit and stuff,
right?
and I've completely forgotten what I added.
Well, the ones that I've had from last time.
Oh yeah, no. So the other two are the MX Manubal V7000 and the Pavely pack.
Okay.
The others were in before. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Because I got fed up of picking up the bales with the silly little in-game bales. I'm like, no, this needs to change.
I prefer the trucks that are self-loading. You just drive past them.
Yeah, the trailer is, but it doesn't work in multiplayer because for some reason the script that does auto load does not work in multiplayer whatsoever. You can use the trailer.
I've played on servers where it does.
Oh, right.
All the servers are also multiplayer servers, and it worked.
I don't know.
Because that was the first mod we said put in.
Yeah, I don't know. Certainly, well, this one I had problems with, and I've had problems with some of the previous ones with auto load, but I can't remember. It's I did have one auto load trailer that worked fine, but some of them.
When I get in, I'll find out which one it is.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Just waiting for these to download before starting it.
Now these require a restart, or is it just that you have to have them before you connect to the server?
It probably needs a restart.
Bugger.
Yeah, you got to restart it when you put a mod on there.
Okay.
Normally, what if you're down not because this is on the server, but if you were downloading out of the in-game hub, it'd actually give you an option to restart, but you can't manually choose to restart. You actually have to close it and launch it for some reason.
Pokey, dodgy. old software. So is Farm Sim 2020 any better in that respect, or is it basically the same, just more expensive?
How they've done it previously is every odd year. So the first version, proper released version, came out in 2009. It's every 2 years,
Right.
and the even numbers are the mobile versions. So
Right.
you've got, I think they first came out with 14, I think it was 14, 16, 18 and 20. So 20 is the piece, like the tablet version.
Oh, right, okay.
And I think you can play like the mobile versions on consoles, but you can also play the full release versions as well. So the next one would have been coming out at the end of this year, but they've decided that they're going to release them less frequently and actually work on more things for each release, rather than like kind of pushing out a release every 2 years, so you could say, and not really adding that much to the game or whatever. So they've decided to have longer breaks.
Right, okay.
Or that was the last I heard.
Now the server is the Alpic?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that really easy name.
Alpitch.
Yeah.
Why isn't it letting me connect? It has a red exclamation mark next to it.
That means you're missing a mod.
Lois. I believe I did. Let me double check. Folder.
My mods folder is that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
So it's my games. Yeah.
Games, and then Farm Sim 19, and then mods.
Yeah, so I've got 5 mods in there: Fast Track, Guidance Steering, MX Manubel, Real Clock and Glance.
Yeah, you're missing the Pavelli pack.
Oh, balls.
I don't know why it's called a pack, to be honest. It's one trailer, but for some reason they've called it a pack.
Right. These dodgy hacks you get me to install.
Hacks. Yeah, it's actually a trailer that as you tow it along, it gives you infinite money. So, per 1 metre it drives 10,000.
Yeah, so it's not bales of hay it's loading; it's bales of tenors.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, soon fills up. But yeah.
Right, let's have another go. There we go. Into the password, I believe that's the same as it was before.
Yep. Yeah, first 3 of the server name, all in caps. I forgot what I was going to do now. I was like, oh, that needs doing. And I've forgotten now.
Blimey, there's a lot more equipment around here than there was last time we played.
Someone may have been on a day or two. And got some better kit. Or owned kit, I should say, as opposed to renting half of it.
God, my boys were absolutely adamant there was a grass cutter, a ride-on grass cutter that they could drive in this. It's like, the game hasn't got one, but I want a grass cutter. There isn't one. That's not a grass cutter, that's a cotton picker.
Well, like ride-on mower, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just they saw they saw the cotton picker and thought it was like just a mower.
There used to be something in, when was it? Farm Sim 13, I think it was last in.
Right.
called a little. I think it's called the Amazon Profi Hopper,
Right.
and that's like a little ride-on mer that kind of looks like the cotton pickers. To be fair.
It's a nice game for him to play because obviously it's not any fighting in it, no shooting or violence or crashing or anything like that. But bloody hell, they could at least make a steering mod to make it less sensitive. Like 2 seconds, I'm stuck. Okay, get it out. 2 seconds, I'm stuck. Oh, just learn to fucking drive.
What on the keyboard?
What were they using? No, they must have been using a keyboard. Yeah.
You can turn down the steering speed.
Okay,
the steering speed, whichever one in the settings.
Right. Okay, that might be worth doing for them then.
When you go in, if I remember, yeah, the PC, like the monitor with the cog, in there you've got steer back speed, which is like how quick your steering rebounds basically to the centre on keyboard and stuff.
Right. Okay.
And you can just adjust the sensitivity on that too.
I might investigate that then. Might make it a little bit easier to control. Although they like trying to drive anywhere. It's like it's a cliff. I want to drive up it. It doesn't quite work like that.
Yeah, mind you, I remember playing. What was it now? 2011, I want to say. And I remember just going and trolling servers because it was the days where it was like the main farm had like a big river running past it, and what you used to be able to do, there didn't used to be a reset feature, so you could just go on a server and dump all their equipment in the water, and the only way to get it back was to sell it and buy it back. Yeah, that made people mad. That's why the reset feature was added, because people used to literally just go and troll the server.
It was the anti-hue fix.
Yeah. Me and water. Oh, yeah. No, the game's changed a lot since then. But, hey ho.
So
direction.
So have you seen? Did you see the link that I put out for this black? What was it? Black water, something like that. I can't remember what the.
I bought it.
You bought it.
Ready for that? Yeah, ready for download after stop streaming tonight.
It is a bit of an expensive title, isn't it?
Pushing my budget a bit.
I'm hoping. I mean, it's sort of sitting close to 50-50 on the ratings at the moment, but I think that's because they might be winding development of it down. But I guess if enough people jump back on, then people might show interest in it again.
For the price, it's not that bad. Like, people always complain, and it's like, oh, the game's like £2. Like, what are you on about? Are you really that fussed over £2? Like, at the end of the day, you know, it's not there to be. You know, sometimes a lot of the cheap games aren't there to be realistic. It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah. Well, no, I think what people were complaining about was that it's a two-man crew basically that wrote the game. So I think that they've either grown bored or maybe they weren't making enough money from it to be bothered with it. That's probably why it's gone on sale. It's like a last-ditch attempt to get some cash out of it. But I guess if enough people take it up, maybe that will inspire them to come back to it. Yeah,
possibly. I don't know.
But again, as you say, £2, and a 13-person ship. You know, it's got to be some sort of fun.
Well, I mean, you know, like I said, if you're that precious over £2, then
yeah.
If you're complaining. And what I love is when people have, I don't know, when they've played like an hour, they've like. Or even better, to be fair, is when people give a negative review and they're like, I got gifted this game. You're like, what's the problem then? You're not going to take a free game? Doesn't matter how good or bad it is, it's free.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, but oh well. Some people.
So what's the deal with the jobs at the moment? What we got going on, boss?
So the main job at the moment is harvesting. So I'm going to go bale up. I harvested 21, and then I went off whenever I was last on, and I'm going to go bale up 21. But 19 and 20 need harvesting, and then 18 need to lease a header for the combine to harvest that one.
Okay, well I can. So what do you have to do to harvest then?
Hop in the combine.
Combine.
Attach the header and head off into the field.
Okay.
Basically, but
So 18, 19, 20 basically all need the combine harvester.
yeah, 19 and 20 you can do, and then I'll lease the header once we've done them for 18, because 18's got like a different fruit type in.
Ah, right, okay.
Harvestable with the current header we've got.
Okay.
But yeah, and the other thing is that the header is sometimes a pain because it's got its own like trailer built into it, and it can be a bit of a pain sometimes when you have to remember to fold it up. Because otherwise it goes, oh, you can't harvest. And got the header attached. It's like, but it's not folded.
Okay.
To be fair, I wasn't going to bale this field, but I might as well now. Every little counts, or whatever. See how much money we get this harvest. I think I've been averaging about, I don't know, 100 to 200k a harvest.
Oops. Okay, so what I'm doing now then is basically what Samita was doing last time I played, right?
Yeah.
Just mowing along and emptying out the hopper every now and again.
Yeah, that one's got quite a big hopper though, so you should be able to do each field probably in one hopper full, I guess.
Okay.
Or maybe both in one. I think because they're low yield crops. In 21 there was a high yield crop and I think I needed 2 unloads, I think.
Right.
2.5 unloads, so you might be good on 1 tank. I'm not sure, I haven't harvested those fields with a low yield crop before with that harvester, so.
Okay. Okay. What's it saying? Do I have to lower the header and then turn it on?
You'll have to unfold the harvester.
Unfold the header.
And then you'll have to press G or
I see, yeah.
switch tool and fold up the header. Like wheels on the bottom to be folded up.
And that's so when they're in the up position, that's ready to use.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
When you've selected the harvester, you can just press your turning on button. B is what it is on the keyboard.
But you know, so it says I need to unfold the harvester, but
yeah, you've got to unfold the harvester and fold the trailer. You've got to make sure you've selected the correct implement both times, not rather than be on the same thing both times.
no, I must be doing something fundamentally wrong, or misunderstanding what you're saying, or probably both. So okay, so I've got.
You've selected the harvester at the moment, yeah.
When you say selected the harvester.
So in the top left, you know, you've got a little tractor icon.
Yep.
And stuff. The tractor will be lit up if you selected the tractor.
Okay, yeah, so in that case, yeah, the harvester is highlighted.
Yeah, and then you want to press X. You're on keyboard, right, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to press X.
Yeah, so that folds the wheels up. Because they were down initially.
Oh, so you're on the header then, right, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so then if that's done, then you press G, and then you should be in the harvester. And if you press X again, you should see like the hopper and the pipe.
Okay, G is the button that is missing from the tooltip on the screen. Okay, so now X to unfold the harvester. Right, now things are making sense. Okie dokie.
And then you'll be good to harvest.
Now I can turn on the harvester. That's better. Okay. And instantly, good evening to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. Piscamil XD, how you doing? Red Cow Dog, hey mate. Yeah, this is not my normal stream stuff, mostly because I'm crap at it, as you're about to witness. Oh my word, this is... How do I go into some camera C? Let's see if we can get in there. That might be a little bit easier. Oh, good. Right. So I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. We're joined by Hugh in voice, who's been the voice you've been hearing. Oh, balls, I just missed the edge of the field. And JC is currently downloading a couple of mods and getting in-game as well.
I was just coming in. I remember that I never put my controller on, so I'll come out again and come back in.
Now, how the hell... God, this thing turns like a bloody tempest.
Yeah, it does.
How the hell are you supposed to drive this hunk of junk?
That hunk of junk cost us 500,000. But no, yeah, it's a bit different. It might be, to be fair, on 20 it might be a bit awkward because it's got that
It is a
hill on the end.
Yeah. I've picked the worst one first, really, haven't I?
Yeah, 19 is better because it's got flat ends at each side.
Yeah. Well, if I can do the hard one, I'll be able to do the easy one. That's the way I see it.
Well, exactly. Do the hard one first and it's out of the way.
Yep. Or not, as the case may be. What am I driving over? Why put massive lumps in this field? What the hell is that? Has someone been hiding a dead body in here or something?
Oh, a bale might have rolled in the field. I hope not, but yeah, it's possible. When we were doing round bales before, that's why I bought the rectangular bale. It was so much quicker and easier to stack them.
Oh shit!
I collected up the round ones, to be honest. I'll get round to that at some point.
I hope I'm not being scored on my pass efficiency. I mean, I know technically you got your GPS mod and it all keeps you online, but I do like a little bit of hands-on.
Yeah, to be fair, it's good for some things and not so good for others.
Yeah.
I think the main things I use it for are things like spraying, because it's hard to see where you've gone, especially once it's started growing.
Right.
You can't see very easily. And things like sowing, just because it's nice and gives you a nice straight line. But to be fair, harvesting half the time I don't bother with the GPS. It's just easier to just drive freehand.
Now this red. This is the first one this is the first farm sim that I've played. I grabbed it. What, about 3 or 4 months ago now? Whenever it was free on what's it? What's the Epic Game Store? And I had about 30 minutes in it. And I really wasn't twigging what I was supposed to be doing. I couldn't work out how to, like, what it was saying. Oh yeah, just go to this field and sow the seeds. And it's like, what seeds? I haven't got any seeds. Where do I get the seeds from? You gonna tell me? No. Well then, I don't know what I'm doing then. So, and I kind of gave up with it. And then in one of my ETS sessions, these two reprobates, Samita and Hugh, turned up. Started giving me grief for driving Renaults, and we started chatting about farm sim, and yeah, after that it became a far more enjoyable experience. So it's their fault.
Right.
Although, as you can see, my driving of farmyard machinery matches that of my capacity for flying aircraft and driving trucks. Good God, I'm all over the place. What do you mean they were right about the Renault? There's nothing wrong with my little Renault. Oh, cold. Bag. I just realised this is track AR compatible, isn't it?
Yep.
And I didn't switch it on. That was a bit stupid. Could have been sitting here looking around in the cab instead of using my mouse.
Oh. Okay then.
What's that? What you done?
What am I in?
Have you just been doing the wrong thing in the field?
Somehow I've got in the trailer.
Is that like riding in the trolley in the supermarket?
Yeah, to an extent, yeah. Not quite sure I've done that, but apparently it's a vehicle. I don't think you can tab to it, but apparently you can get in it.
Let's see if we can even up this line a bit.
Stick that there.
So how are you doing, Pisca Mill? How was your stream earlier on? Good. So, I want to have a look at Rust. So, I've got it in my library, but I never got around to actually installing it. Much like yourself, I don't know anyone that plays it, and it's a sort of thing that I kind of be inclined. There's a lot of base builder games, isn't there? There's general survival, and I do a couple of them. So it's sort of finding the right slot for it, sort of the right day of the week, probably a Monday to be fair. So perhaps when we get bored of Sea of Thieves, or actually Wildcard, Rust would be a good Wildcard Wednesday candidate.
I was going through my list of games I bought, and that was the first ever game I bought off Steam.
Really?
Rust, yeah.
I think I remember when I first had my account always getting recommended Rust, but I don't think I ever bought it actually.
Right.
I think.
Oh, did I?
I think I picked it up when it was on like one of those super cheap sales.
Oh, yeah.
Let myself on mute. Am I doing anything wrong here? Should this have been dumping hail bays? Hay bales. And I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
It'd be straw coming out of that anyway. But no, the crop that is planted there doesn't produce straw.
Right. Okay.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure you said hail bays last time as well.
It does feel oddly familiar.
I was going to say it sounded oddly familiar. I don't know. Maybe.
think it's just a general indication of my current levels of mental fatigue.
Quite possibly.
Right, let's get this last little bit here that I titsed up. Right, turn off the harvester, get some... Oh my god, you can't see a bloody thing. Whoa! I just done the wrong field. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong. So I'm looking at the wrong bloody wrong icon on the map. It's like I didn't think I was over there. I wish it would. I wish it would.
Familiar.
I wish they'd make your marker a different colour from everyone else's, just to remove that level of confusion of the simpletons like me in the team.
I thought they did at one point, but I think no, maybe not. I think it's based on your farm, so people have different colours depending on which farm you're.
Yes, yeah, it's the farm colour rather than a player colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it used to go off like your picked colour for your outfit.
Right. Okay. That would make sense.
But
So, what they could have done was make it a black icon with like a one colour in ring and another colour outer ring.
that's true, yeah.
A farm and then player. God, there's so many bad design decisions between the bunch of us. We could make the most kick-ass game that everyone loves and doesn't have an issue with.
Wow, exactly. Made for players by players.
Hell and yeah. Oh shit! I still can't drive straight though. The amount of conversations that we've had, not necessarily like the 3 or 4 of us, but through the extended circle of players like Wingling Dragons community, Skane's community, around War Thunder, and all the things that they could do to make the absolutely awesome sim experience within War Thunder. And it's like, if you put all those ideas into one game, it'd be bloody amazing.
Wow, it's true that, yeah.
Thank you, Piscamel. Appreciate that. Who left these circular bales at the bottom of the bloody field?
Oh, wow.
That's it, go straight through, mate.
Or you got your little invincible force field or whatever there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how much I try, I keep missing the crows that come out of this field. I just want to see one get wrapped around the hail. The hail, what the hell is it? What the fuck?
On Forza Horizon 4, when you're blooming driving around, you see like sheep or deer or something, and no matter how hard you try, they will avoid you.
Is that the section of code that says GTA 5 equals false?
Wow, that's quite possible. Surprisingly enough, though, there aren't fat chicks running around in Forza Horizon. The game to go running them over. But
I'm fairly sure that's not the aim of the game of GTA 5, though. In fairness.
my bad, I interpreted it.
Yeah, well, you know, I say fairly sure. Obviously, I haven't played it yet, but.
Yeah, well.
I haven't checked the settings for kill fat bird mode.
Wow. Better check them.
I didn't say that, by the way, stream. I didn't say that. I did say that. That is insensitive and not reflective of my have fun, good luck tag badge that I've got on against my username. promoting inclusive communities. Let's play GTA 5, kill fat chicks.
Never know. If a game's supporting it, then you could be supporting it.
Well, yeah.
Is this? Yes, it is. Nice. I'm going to get exactly 2 loads out of this field. Nice, nice.
Oh, soya beans. Is this what we was planting, harvesting last time?
Yeah.
But I've only just twigged what the hell I'm actually doing. Driving up and down. I ain't got a clue.
It's still giving the best price at the moment.
Right.
But there's also some corn, which originally I was thinking we could silage, but we'll build up a bit of capital first because it's quite expensive.
Ooh, blimey. This isn't Mud Runner, is it? I ain't got a winch if I fall over.
If you tip over, just ram you with a tractor.
Yeah, well, in a normal tractor, I've gotten quite adept at unrolling one because the boys were just making them fall over every 2 seconds. Floor reverse, waggle the stick, boink, there you go. I've fallen over again. Oh, that's only 2 fucking seconds ago. I missed that bit on the edge. Damn it. I've been very envious of all the people streaming War Thunder just recently. In the middle of the day. Massive viewer figures. Great games, loads of excitement. And there's me. Building MSIs. This is not how they sold it in the brochure.
Very few things are as they are seen in the brochure.
I'm at 67%.
Okay.
Roger that, Pescamilla. I think I'm almost inclined to maybe come out of the game and come back in with the track I are running. So I've gotten quite, although it's still not particularly tuned very well for how I use it, I am missing the fact of being in cab and having to not be able to move my head to look around. It's funny how you get dependent on it very quick.
Yeah. Yeah, my back soon starts to ache when I'm leaning over my steering wheel for the mouse all the time.
No, we don't talk about steering wheels on this channel, you know that.
No, I might get eye tracking in the future, but I don't know.
Right. It's
not on my priority list at the moment.
I've seen Wingling use the Toby stuff. It looks interesting, but he was saying it does tend to cane his frame rate a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's I did consider buying Tracker, to be fair, at one point, but
right.
I had a friend who didn't really recommend it. It's okay, like, but certainly for like during the day, it's not so good. No,
that's for sure. Unless you're running some form of that, one of the active IR dongle things. I mean, not dongle. Coat hangers.
It picks up outdoor light sources, and it's not great then.
Yeah. Well, as I found out.
I've got the track act and the I just have to close the curtains behind us, and it runs okay after that.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. My dad's found that sort of thing can be a bit of an issue, but yeah, as you say, you close the window and it generally sorts it out. The biggest issue I had was the fact that when I first started using it, my top that I wear when I'm streaming, it's got bloody reflective lettering on it, and it was reflecting the infrared and giving me an erroneous infrared point, which was really screwing me up. It's like, where the hell was that reflect? I got my arm waving my arms all around and over the place. I could not find it, and I just threw my arms across my chest out of frustration. It's like, what? It's disappeared. Where's my hand? Oh, for crying out loud! That's a good 20 minutes. It's like, what the fucking hell's going on?
It's interesting what influences it sometimes.
Piscamid. I do like the news articles that relate to Uranus, because it's they're just so easy. They're just so easy to come up with a share.
Pop your spout out, would you?
But what one is it? Pipe out. Okay, yeah. Pipe out. Roll up, spark up. I wondered what the beeping was about. I thought it was Mud Runner. You just start random choruses of horns.
Yeah. That's because sometimes he's blocking the road doing 6 miles an hour.
Okay. I think I've got about 3 passes left, maybe.
Maybe 2 if you're working.
Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Yeah. I thought I'd be conservative. let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, well. It might squeeze that last one out in one width. Yeah, actually it's slimmer than I was realising. So I'll leave one tuft there. There we go. Done. That thing empties me faster than I fill. Yeah. Well, on low yields like this, it will. But sometimes on high yields with a really big header, you can probably fill the unload.
Right. Okay. Done. Now what do I have to do? I need to do pipe in.
Yep.
And then fold the harvester.
Yep.
And then change back to G and then fold the header again so the wheels come down.
And then you can disconnect it and you can hook it up to the back of the harvester.
okay.
tow it along basically. But probably for the distance you're going, it'd be easier just to drop it on the side like it was before.
Yeah, what's the thing that's hanging off the bottom that I appear to be dragging?
That's,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
tow bar to hook onto the back. But yeah, for the distance, it's easier just to
Yeah.
have it like that. There's no like narrow gateways or anything like that. And then I will lease one of them.
Does that need that field need fertilising, or
Which one?
you want to just
Yes. Yeah. I think you can you do it. Yeah, I think you can fertilize them
Yeah.
after harvest, can't you?
yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. So what do we got? 21, 20, and 19 already.
21, 29.
Yeah, and then 18 will be harvesting in a second.
Kaboom. That's moderately successful for me.
Right, I was going to do check the prices we've got for the grain. What we can get, I should say.
Why do I have 2 notifications? Yes, Piscovia. That wasn't Piscovia. I keep replacing the couple of letters in your name. I do apologise. Pisk.
Train station.
Piscamul. That wasn't bad, and relatively Pisco. Yeah, that works for me. JC going past.
That was the wrong way.
Okay, stream, bear with me just 1 second. Double check something. So I just got a message from Bill about DCS. He got a 5 gig update today. I think he's currently unstable because he reverted from beta back to stable to see if the Spitfire thing was any different. And apparently, of that 5 gig, they do seem to have made a change to the Spitfire tail wheel, so that potentially was a bug of some description. And a reasonable frame rate as well. So it looks like I might be switching back to stable.
Oh, 45k, that's not bad. Have that. It's nearly 3,000 quid a 1,000 litres there. Not bad.
So Pisco, do you play? Do you play any of the more heavy duty flight? Actually, no. I was going to ask you, do you play any more of the heavy duty flight sims like DCS? But I'm guessing that you probably don't do things like DCS, do you? Hey, Fury Dragon, how you doing? We're driving tractors tonight. I put it to the community, what should we play? And I got a message on Discord saying, what about Farm Sim then? And it's like, yeah, go on in. That's a nice chill thing to do. So I think we're in game with JC and Hugh. Oh shit. Are you in hospital now? Gotcha, Pisco. Let's give a shout out to give some Fury Dragons some positive vibes and all that sort of thing. I hope you're doing okay. That's a good start. As long as you're back home. So what did you do? Was it? I know you're saying you had a bit of a stomach issue. Did you manage to give yourself food poisoning or something? Well, look at him run. Look at his little legs go.
How rude.
I should have. Is there anything I should be doing about that, by the way?
Yeah, the header's in the shop.
Header is in the shop. Okay.
Yard.
Okay. I presume I need to drive around there in the harvester, do I? Or can I pick that up on anything?
Yeah. No, it doesn't have its own trailer. Ah, yes, there's loads of bales down here. Cool.
Bloody hell. Now, which way was the shop?
To your left.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, food poisoning, man, damn. Well, hopefully that sorts itself out for you pretty quick, dude. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, but I know it can be a bit of a bad one. So, hope you pull through it pretty quick, with not too much further event. And good evening to you. Sorry, I can't read and drive very well. Good evening to you, Abrasive Cord 81. Thank you for the follow over on Mixer. Really do appreciate that. Can you play at the moment? This is a private server. It's just between the four of us that we have going on, because basically the server is funded, sort of out of our own pockets. We have a little server kitty, so it's only capable of 4 people at the moment. So there's not quite server capacity for random joins. But if you are interested in playing at some point in the future, !Discord in chat. Hop onto the Discord server, make yourself known. Introduce yourself to the community and everything, because obviously, with all the respect in the world, I'm sure you can appreciate people don't generally. What the hell have I done here? wouldn't normally sort of have a random unknown, so to speak, dropping into the servers. So introduce yourself, get to know people, let people get to know you, and then we can look at maybe upping the server head count, and then we can invite you in on a session one day. Have I screwed this up? Oh, bloody hell. No. It's very forgiving, this game, on lining up with the tools. You got 40 in fever, Jesus, man. Yeah, exactly. Drink plenty of water. Plenty of water. How did I get lost again? Are we over that way? Yes, we are. I suppose I better stay on the right side of the road, seeing as that's the side of the road we drive on this server, I think. Oh, lag. Is it over this way? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, so Abrasive, if you're still in chat over on Mixer, ! Discord in chat over there, it will get forwarded to Twitch over here. Twitch is the primary channel for me, and then Twitch will echo back to you the Discord server information, and then hopefully can start the beginning of a fantastic teamwork experience. Incidentally, Pisco, you're also very welcome to hop onto the Discord server at any point if you wish. Dragon, if memory serves, you're already in, so, but of course, you're still welcome whenever you're well. Let's get over to the field. We'll start on the forage. Right, now this one is nowhere near as wide as the other one. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to, just before I start harvesting this field, assuming no one else actually has a particular desire to do it, I'm going to drop game, kick up track IR, and then drop back in, if that's all right, you two.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got plenty of round bales to keep me collecting.
Okay, I think I'll do that, because it would mean then, I believe, how do I drive with the control? Oh, the controller's turned itself off. That's not very helpful, is it? Oh, now my controller is telling me to get right lost. What is my
So you're gonna say it's telling you to get fucked or something? I was gonna be like,
what's going on here? Why is it no longer functional? It's an oddity of the Steam, yet another oddity of the Steam controller. Right, so you drive with the stick. Okay, because that will also mean I can have a slightly more relaxed driving position as well. Okay, right, I'm going to drop the game very briefly. I won't be dropping the stream, so it will go black, but it will come back.
wow.
What's that?
Interesting movie, that.
Careful. So, I am, by the way, to people watching, earlier on today, oh, actually that's a point. So, I'm overdue two things. One, massive public thank you to JC, because after the stream last night, we were talking about ETS and multiplayer and pro mods and the fact that pro mods now requires the latest DLC in order to work. And I said, well, yeah, I haven't got that one. And JC gifted it. It was absolutely awesome. Very kind gesture. So I am now fully kitted out with all the DLC for ETS 2. So a massive public thank you to JC. And secondly, when I was offline earlier in the day, I got 3 more follows. It's starting a worrying trend. I get more followers when I'm offline than I do when I'm online.
No comment.
So, a quick shout out to Tracker57, Pisco, who of course is in chat at the moment, and Digital Witness 0, which I can only assume has a high likelihood, not an absolute likelihood, but a high likelihood of being potentially maybe a bot account with all the things that are going on currently. If they ever start chatting in chat, then that will prove me wrong, hopefully, and that will legitimise another viewer. But until then, jury is out. But what that means is we're now over 250 followers on the channel. And as far as I'm concerned, that means we are now officially on the path to 500 followers.
I was going to give you a clap, but I was too busy trying to line up my babes.
And I haven't got one kitted out on Blurb yet. Right, so with those thank yous for the follows said, and yeah, man, yeah, it's taken a year and a half, just over a year and a half to get there, but yeah, slowly racking them up. Right, yeah, so I'm going to drop game. I'm going to go and find my hat because I took it off earlier. No idea where I put it. So give me 2 moments. I'll be right back. Right. Located, but not without tripping over various things that were hidden on dark floors. I suppose the other option is I could have just stuck the track IR receiver on my forehead. It's fucking big enough. Right, so very quickly drop game, and then I'll be back in. If I can remember how to drop game. Where the hell? There it is. So we're still on a 30-minute save cycle, this server here.
I think I turned it down a bit. I think I turned it to 15.
Right.
I believe. Plus, I have actually been saving it when I remember to as well.
Yeah, I look like a proper farming hick.
Last time.
Yes, that was an interesting thing, wasn't it?
To be honest, the main annoying thing was all the round bales were back in the field. That was the main annoying thing out of that. Sowing and planting, not a problem. Oh, my bales were back in the field though, and that was annoying.
What the hell's going on with my oh no, yeah, see, shoulder. Got to turn my shoulder up. That's better. Expose my complete lack of arm muscle. Right. Oh, I suppose I need bloody voice attack running as well now, which means I need to pull my microphone over. My other microphone over. Let's put that one there. I need more cableage. Definitely need more cableage. Right. Are we running track on? Yes, we've got voice attack going. What's that profile? Center track. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it work? Why would it work? It's voice attack. It works every other time, and then you use it in earnest, and it's like, no, get lost. Center track. Oh, fuck off. Center track. Oh, don't annoy me now, voice attack. Bloody swallowing me keys as well. Oh, for the love of Christ, what is it doing? Center track. Center track. Of course I was looking at the wrong screen. Center track. Center track. Oh, that is proper buggered. Oh, it's not saved it. Copy of default. It must be that one. Center track. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not picking up my... It's not picking up my, my reflectors. What the hell's going on here? Oh, it's because... buggers have joggled the screen and it moved the emitter. Right. I'll tell you what, whenever I go live I have to do a full system check, especially if I'm flying. I have to make sure all the axis trim wheels are back to centre. Otherwise I'll throttle up and it's like full nose up, alright then. Center track. There we go. Now it's working. Bloody hell. So I don't need 4-year-olds to look like an idiot. I can do that myself. It's me looking on the bloody taskbar for Farm Sim. Of course I shut it down, didn't I? Right. So we are coming. Right, the game's coming back up. Sorry, chat. People viewing on stream in various locations. Whoever's on YouTube, thank you. Good evening. Coming back in. Apologies for the server stutter when it occurs. I'll tell you, when I started streaming Pisco, I never figured I'd have 250 followers. I mean, granted, I have an average viewer of about 3 on a stream, but I never even envisaged there would be 250 people that would be vaguely interested in what I was doing wrong.
Where's the fun if you know how to play it properly?
Well, apparently so. Right, we are in. Oh, do I have? Having gone through all that, have I now failed to appreciate an oddity with Farm Sim? Do I have to do something in particular to get it to pick up Track IR? Oh shit! Has Track IR even picked up the game? Right. Okay. I suppose I better make sure that Track IR's picked up the game. Otherwise, that'll be a real short ride, as Antonio would say. Oh Christ! Learn how to use a mouse. Farm Simulator 2009, apparently.
2009.
So perhaps my head input is working. I just need to wait 10 years for it to arrive.
Wow.
The harvester seemed to have disappeared. I left it next to a field.
Yeah, up over there, yeah.
Oh, that one over there. Okay, it's further away than I thought. Right, let's check my settings.
Oh, oh dear.
Look up and look down. There's not any other settings other than keyboard. Oh, that's going to be on there, isn't it? Colorblind mode. Radio range. Damn it. I might have to Google that to find out what setting I need to set. Quickly skip over to no webs. Bear with me. Stream. Sorry for this. Oh, bollocks. You have to actually change two of the config files in order to get track IR to work.
Alright. Shucks.
So that means I've got to come out again. Apologies. Oh Christ, now I've got to remember where those files are. Shit, I suppose that's actually in the install location, isn't it?
Yeah.
What kind of morons?
Well, it could be in your documents one actually. Depends which configs.
Okay.
Some of the configs are in the documents section, and some will be in the Steam section.
Right. Okay.
But if I remember right, the majority of the farm sim, the majority of what's in the Steam folder is just the install files and like the launch and stuff, as opposed to anything else.
Right.
I think.
Okay, I've got a different problem now. Why is Windows Explorer, File Explorer, not picking up any of my disks, folders, or anything else? What the? Oh no. Sounds like you're sitting there playing with a sliding door. Piss, give me thank you for that vote of confidence there. I do appreciate it. Good evening, Samita. How you doing? I am currently trying to work out why my machine is giving me the finger when I bring up File Explorer, because it is not registering any of my disks. So we might have to knock head tracking on the head and just stick with the game, and I'll have to look at that later. So let's reload. Let's reload to get back in game. That's marginally annoying on multiple fronts. Alright. Just coming back in once again. Apologies for the hiccup. So are you joining us? Joining us, Samita? Bale some haze.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, we better hail some bales, because...
Hail some bales?
Hail some bales, yeah.
Hail some bays.
Bales some bales.
And Jack Seed, good welcome to the stream. What is? You know what? If I'd been sitting here drinking my usual port or Frangelico, I wouldn't mind reversing all my words, because there would be a solid reason for it. But as it is marginally disturbing.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit late. But of course, Hugh, Smita, JC, and Jax, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping in. And usual, if you haven't catched, Jesus, mother. If you haven't caught Jack Seed streaming, do go check him out. Top streamer, awesome dude. Very chill sessions, VR player, but we don't talk about that here. Mostly because I haven't got one. Yes, jealousy is a factor. Jack Seed also with the chill. What's the title of your stream when you do it? Liquid drum and bass. Liquid drum and bass live mixing when he does that. It is always awesome to watch. My musical heart lies in rock, rhythm and blues. And that's always been the case. For some reason, when I'm writing software, I'll listen to stuff like Prodigy and Chemical Brothers and that sort of stuff. But it's not necessarily the thing I'd sit there and listen to, by the by. But when you're seeing it being all mixed live, and you're seeing there's something about watching the side of the record player going around, and you got the speed strobe running, and you can see what you're doing. And especially with all the digital inputs as well, so you can see what you're doing with both the platters and how you're mixing it. That is just, it's a black art, man, and you're watching a magician. It's just really, it's chill to watch, and it's really on point mixes. Let's get my arse back over to the tractor. There's an arsing great line through this field.
Get off.
I need to make a farm sim voice tag profile so I can do all this shit. Because it is, I mean, it's a freaking awesome piece of software when it works. And that is a bit of a caveat, to be fair, when it works. I'm back, Black Six. Yeah, Black Six. See, I know who it is. I'm just using the wrong name. Fury Dragon, welcome back. I hope your temporary departure there was not anything bad. I know you're not feeling too good, to put it mildly. harvest here, so do X. Let's just come back outside. Okay, there's that. So, turn on the harvester, that'll do. Oh, look at that, there we go. Oh, this is great. Take a bit more. Roger that, Pisco. Catching a bit. Oh dear. Right. Oh, this is a bit more sensitive. This is just a little bit more sensitive. Bloody hell. There I was thinking the controller would give me a slightly more relaxed play position. And the centre point on the stick forward is so narrow. So narrow. Damn, I'm going to have to go back to keyboard. Actually, no, I take it back, actually. It's this bloody header thing. Does it affect how it drives? Because I'm all over the bloody place.
Shouldn't do.
There we go, blimey. That took me ages to get a straight line. Now...
Come on, you got that field bloody cut yet? I'm waiting to fertilise it.
I reckon there's a lump. There was a bit of an unevenness at the start of that field, because now that I'm going straight, the controller's fine.
Yeah, possible.
Oh, balls. Yeah. Shit, I don't know what that was. 2 seconds. I'm still not entirely sure what that was, but I think one of the ground crew must have just conked his head on the wall whilst he was asleep. Didn't wake up. It's bloody loud enough. Now, it seems the tractor did not stop. Oh, for Christ's sake, now the controller's switched itself off.
Just think controller being reliable as always.
Right, sorry Jack, so you're just sort of catching up on what you were saying there. Yeah, this is the first time, I think, I've used the controller. It's taken a little bit of getting used to, if I'm honest. Because it doesn't seem, for Farm Sim 18 at least, it doesn't seem to be an eight-way direction. It's only 4 backward, left and right, so there's quite a big dead zone between forward and left, which is probably why I was struggling, because I was thinking I was giving it minor input, but I wasn't, because it wasn't getting any input.
What did you say, Farm Sim 18?
Oh, Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah,
I got a
but
mental,
since
I got a
we
mental
play
bloody
19,
block.
that could be the problem.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
If you're haven't been to dead zones, you can adjust them in the settings.
You can, but only if you've launched Steam in big picture mode. If you haven't, it gives you the royal middle finger and says, "Go away, you must try harder." No, you have zero config capability of the Steam controller outside of big picture.
Oh, could be a thing.
So yeah, I'm. You lot are playing Farm Sim 2019. I'm apparently playing Farm Sim 2018, and Track AR thinks I'm playing Farm Sim 2009.
Do that. I was like, must save the game now. I've stacked all the bales. Like, I'm not going to race. That's because.
Fluffy Candy, how you doing? And yes, Jax, it is more than likely something to do with the Steam controller. The Steam controller has exhibited very distinct behaviour, shall we say, in the past. So ETS is fine. I've got quite gentle inputs with ETS. Assetto Corsa, absolute no-go. Could not get any form of control with Assetto Corsa. I've titsed it up again. What is going on? Are the wheels straight? No, they're not. That's why. Right, yeah, so when the stick is centred on the forward and back axis, I don't know what that would be classed as on a thumbstick. If I move the wheel, so if I try and steer, I get no input. I get reasonable steering if I let the thumbstick go back to centre. So basically, if I want to steer, I have to release my forward pressure, move the wheel to the point where I want it to be, then accelerate again. So it's almost as if acceleration is exclusively applied to oversteering. So it's a little bit odd. Fluffy Candy, what is this? I'm good. I have taken care original last night, so I'm a bit tired. You've taken care original. I'm not sure if that's a translation thing. I'm not quite following you that one. I do apologise.
Be right back. Go and get a coffee while I'm waiting for you to do this field.
You're all right, Governor. Didn't offer to get the rest of us one, did he?
Ooh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah. I think maybe that might be the case for the Steam one. I mean, considering the price of it, the Steam one should be a very competent controller. Perhaps it's just I haven't fully configured it. I've just sort of plugged it in, used it, and that's great. But never really taken the time to tune it to how I want to actually use it, which is it's probably a fair comment, to be honest. Now that I know what it's doing or what it's not doing, it doesn't seem so bad. You got taken care of by Fury Dragon. Because of your soundboard usage. I see. Use away. Oh, hang on, you were taken care of. Oh, cool. Right. You two know each other, don't you? Yes. Am I remembering the right person? Sorry. Yeah, there is so much going on. So much going on in my life outside of gaming. You have no idea how mentally fried I am. So yes, Fluffy Candy, Black Six Dragon or Fury Dragon, you two know each other, don't you? How do I know that the wheel's central on this?
They should auto center on something like that.
Yeah, not necessarily with this controller, but
Should do. The only thing it won't center with is a wheel, because it's
well,
for a rotation. But with controllers, it should. If you're putting no input in, it should be straight.
I just hosed a load of bloody crops because something triggered B on my keyboard, and it turned off the harvester.
No, you're full.
What? Oh, for crying out loud.
Good keyboard trigger there.
Well, it would be just my luck, wouldn't it? The one time that bloody the voice attack would have triggered without me knowing it. Yes, Fluffy Candy, yes. It's coming back to me now. I do apologise. I find it very difficult to keep track of lots of small pieces of information, but yes, I remember now. Yes, I understand. I totally understand now why you are tired. Yes. And I'm glad that he's all back and home and starting to feel a bit better. Well, on the mend, I would presume, since they let him go home. So that means is the truck free for use at the moment?
Yeah, it's the free tractor and trailer's empty.
Roger that. I shall run back to the yard.
The seeders at the moment, but you can take it off because yeah, I've got a big combo seedery thing in the minute. It's quite small,
Okay.
but not only does it cultivate and then seed, it also ploughs up the ground, so it does all three in one.
Very nice.
But it's big and heavy.
Yeah, okay, so I need this one. Oh, the bloody controller's turned itself off again. Right, screw this.
It mustn't have a very long period of time before it turns off.
Well, it's not so much that it turns off. Turning off, I don't mind. It's just it doesn't bloody turn back on again. I was testing how the Steam controller works when you don't have batteries in it. Because obviously it would be nice to not burn through AA's. It works fine because you have to have the dongle as well as a cable in order to get it to work. Whoops, what the hell's on this? I don't want that. Yeah, so I was testing how it all worked, but it seems that it works fine for as long as it doesn't power off.
Alright, yeah.
Why is it I can reverse in ETS, but the second I try and do it in this game, I can't do nothing.
I feel as though you should be using the term reverse loosely in ETS.
Hey, I can go backwards. I can
In a direction backwards, yes.
yes,
True.
yes.
Maybe not what you're going for, but here-ish.
I never said I was accurate. I just said I could go backwards. Hey, please give me you unlocked a vote and emote. Nice. Thank you for your followship that has allowed you to do that. I appreciate it. Or your time viewed, sorry, that has allowed you to do that. Whoa, oh shit! Bloody hell! Roger that. This thing gets a bit zigzaggy, doesn't it? No. Did you break something?
Four-wheel steer on, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Four-wheel steer is not good for towing trailers, really.
Oh, okay, I'll turn that off then. Toggle steering mode, left control and Y. Front wheel steering, okay, that might make it a bit easier. Oh Christ, this wheel turns bloody fast as well. Yeah, JC, I had to stop harvesting because the hopper was full.
Shame that if I'd been back, I would have gone for the tractor for you.
Wait, I can switch if you want.
Yep.
We can two-box it. Thank you, Jackseed. Alright, gotcha. Well, Fluffy Candor, I know I without doubt expect that he was very appreciative for the time you were able to spend with him. And should the need ever occur, which hopefully it won't, I'm sure he'll look after you just as well. Oh, I suppose I should actually put the pipe out, shouldn't I? That might help. There's minor details, Right, I'm going to try a slow accelerate. Because I have basically got forward or stop, there is no gradual. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. I didn't turn the bloody harvester on. Right, I'll just sit here and let it unload, JC, rather than ask you about.
Because
That's good to hear, Fluffy Candy. That is good to hear.
Okay.
Roger that. Thank you, my friend. Right, should we try that again for the third time? Perhaps we can stop running over crops now. Press B for don't break shit on the keyboard and try again. There we go. Right. Yeah, Jax. Yeah, apparently you can build up a sequence. That's I haven't done that. Yet. I do wish though that the blurb chat entries would get reflected in my restream chat. Because I don't think anyone watching on YouTube or Mixer, they don't get the notification as to what's playing or who played it. So... Farmer Legs. Yeah, if I could have got... If getting Trek IR wasn't such an arseache, because my PC has decided to not recognise any of my disk drives whilst I've been playing this, I would be using Trek IR rather than the touchpad on this godforsaken controller. Sorry, it's Steam controller. You'll be no doubt comforted to hear that I am no better driving in this game than I am in ETS. Followed 5 months. I like to add, for those watching, this massive empty bit of the field was not me. That was already there. Although it appears to be a graphical thing because I still seem to be harvesting. Perhaps that's just a graphical glitch.
Probably not. It's probably just, it looks like you're still harvesting because probably bits of your header are in crop. So.
No, I mean if you look at the stream, this entire strip claims to not have.
If you look at the growth map, it also has the same strip. I'm pretty sure it's just where when I was on my own, I was using workers, so it's
Right.
missed it, and I wasn't checking it. So I suspect they've just missed a strip.
Oh yeah, because it stopped doing it completely now. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Alright, bring that up. Oh bloody hell! I'm getting chased around the field by a mad JC in a fertiliser truck.
I'm just setting up right, ready. Just sitting here with my flask of coffee.
It'll be empty by the time I'm finished. Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Well, the fertiliser's in the back tank. I've got coffee in the front. It's ironic. I'm on a tractor doing fertiliser, and that's all they've been doing in the fields around my house for the last 4 days.
That's it.
Get the fertiliser done before the rain. Let it soak in.
Yeah. So a quick shout out to everyone on the stream watching, whatever channel you're watching from, be it YouTube, Mixer or Twitch. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. We've got Hugh and JC in voice chat in game, and we have a number of people, including them, all good people, including Fat Blasted, the ever there, the ever present, the ever awesome Fat Blasted in chat as well. It's just going. Yeah, the ever snacking.
Who's talking about food then?
Fat man, he does it every time. He comes in, he goes, "Oh yeah, I just got some snacks. Right, I'm off now. Bye." I'm gonna miss that bit. Oh no, I've got to move over a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Oh god, no, I have missed it. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. Stop. Oh, this controller's a freaking nightmare. Right, back to the keyboard. Right, there we go. That's perfectly alright, Fluffy Candy. People normally use the soundboard there to abuse me in one way or another. It makes a change for someone to use it for nice personal pleasures, you know. Of course, I don't mind. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh,
I've got a government job to abuse and a lonely wife to fuck.
Thank you very much, Plisco. You stay safe. Enjoy your stream next whenever you're streaming. And if I'm around and I'm not caught up on work and stuff, I would do my best to drop in and give you that +1 on your view account. Until then, you stay safe. Good night. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a very high likelihood that I can't. You haven't seen many of my streams, have you? I might just be able to finish this field on my current hopper.
Feel the power.
Oh, I can feel it.
Good evening to those joining in chat. Thank you very much for dropping in. If you haven't already, chuck a hi. Introduce yourself. Let us know who's out there. We got huge AC and gaming voice, and a number of great people in chat on the channel. Yes, Fluffy, you go and get some sleep. You go and get some sleep.
Look, am I paying for this personal
not
abuse or is it
fresh.
extra?
If you're not fresh, you can't be there for when the man needs it, when your man needs it. So you take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself first, as much as it is. As much as it's painful to do so sometimes, you've got to look after yourself first so you can look after the others. Because if you're too tired to do anything, you can't do anything to help, you know? Put on some chill... I tell you what, right? If you like chill music, something to help you get to sleep. No, I don't get kickbacks. I'm not affiliated in any way, shape or form, so I get nothing financial from this. The only thing I get from this is making sure that good music is shared. You go over to bandcamp.com, alright, and you search for an artist called Third Person Lurking. They've got 5 albums, alright, 5 albums. Bugger. Right, I've just hit 100% on my capacity, so I'll go and grab the hopper, unless you're going to do it, Jason.
You want the become an emptier?
Yeah, I could do, I suppose, just before you start that run, that might be good. Yeah, bandcamp.com, Third Person, in fact, bear with me 2 seconds. Just so you don't get any errors or any issues finding them. I found this artist by chance when I was randomly looking around at stuff. this site always loads up my favourite list. Really slow when I'm trying to load it in as quick as third person. Okay. Right, if you need some music to help you sleep, just to calm down a bit, go and listen to some of that. I would recommend every single one of those albums. I would probably say start with The Cloud Mirror, because that just starts off so gently, so chill out. Right, so you got speakers where you sleep, plug your phone in or whatever, playing that, put some headphones on.
Go on you, empty.
Awesome, cheers JC. I would like to believe that will see you right.
Stop at the end of the field. That's
Right,
when you finish that last bit, I'll take the last bit out your hopper.
yeah, sure.
Should
Alright,
just
all
get
done.
it.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't sharpest tool in the shed.
95. Okay.
Okay, awesome, and I'm empty, so that's good. Hugh, so this chopper thingy, does this need to go back to the shop, or does it just get reclaimed when the lease runs out?
Plonk.
What?
Look what you've just done.
What? Did I just drive over a field?
No, if you go to the external camera and look next to you.
My hose is out.
See it now? What a mess you've made. Oh dear.
That's why I don't go round Tesco's when they've got tins stacked.
Just can't get the start.
Just shit.
Foreign, but
Well, since I've made a mess anyway. But are you still driving the one that tidies it up? If you're not, I'll tidy up my own mess. I'm not afraid.
no, I leased it specifically to harvest, and then I sent it back once we'd finished. Because I wasn't. No, I'll pick it up with the telehandler in a bit later. It's not a high priority job.
I just noticed all the Bowsers.
Yeah, because someone drove through.
I resent that. I did not drive straight into them. I knocked them over with my pipe.
Yeah. Could you disconnect the header, please?
If it would let me, yes. Why is it not letting me fold it? No.
Because you got to pick.
There we go.
Pick
There we
the
go.
header first. Select it.
Let's see.
Knock over the ram bales. The ram bales are the hard ones to stack.
Oh no, I've just seen those. I'm going for those next. Q. There we go. And if you're still there, Fluffy, good night to you. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in.
The harvester can just go back in the shed for now,
Where is it?
where it was earlier.
What's that? The repair shed?
Yeah. think it needs more than just a light repair.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. It was only a couple of. I mean, it's hay. A fucking heavy's hay. Whatever. Plastic or paper straws?
And each of them bales weighs just nearly a ton.
I know, those square ones are bloody heavy.
I know. Yeah.
I've only been on a farm once. I used to struggle with the old, like the small square ones.
They're easy, them ones.
Yeah, but I'm a weedy little white kid. I've never had much strength in me, even now. Right, there we go. We are done making a mess. Look at that. That was clean when I started driving it.
Yeah, well, so was the yard till he drove back into it.
The yard's still clean. It's just the hay that's in a mess.
Oh.
Whatever. Whatever. Oh, whatever. You always try. That if I was drunk, Candy, that would be a reasonable reason. Unfortunately, I am stone cold sober. Incidentally, that what I was drinking, that's not wine or anything. That's just blackcurrant. Okay.
Yeah.
If I was on something alcoholic, it would be a small glass because I'm a lightweight. What do you want me to break next? I mean, what do you want me to do next?
Well, I guess if you park up the trailer for now, just leave it full, and set up later and just hook up the seeder and start on field 21, I guess, with soybeans.
Soybean.
Prices are still good.
Good.
I cannot remember though whether the other seeder we've got, which is the one the tractor was hooked up to before, I can't remember whether that's a combi or whether you'll have to cultivate first and then seed it afterwards.
Right, fair enough.
Combi, though, so you should be able to do both in one. But if not, there's another power harrow and subsoiler combo in the shed anyway. So.
Right. I shall nod in a way that implies I understand what you're talking about.
And there's a cultivator in there. I bought a cultivator too, so it doesn't matter, power harrow or cultivator.
Am I going to clip that? No, I'm not. Oh, I've got a new trailer. That means I can knock something else over. I'm not going to try and bloody reverse park the trailer.
You could have just driven in from the back.
Oh, your fucking clever ideas, right?
Looks like it's going round.
Oh, for crying out loud! It's now dragging. I've just been hit by a cement truck. Right, happy now? Bloody hell. Do you want to wax and polish it as well whilst I'm here?
There's no point in that, it doesn't give it any more horsepower.
Right, oh, check JC with a hose. Check JC with a hose, washing it down. How the bloody hell do you do that? Or have you just inadvertently covered your tractor with liquid fertilizer? I don't even play this game. I don't understand all these newfangled controls. I've even done the bloody headlights on. That's better. Oh, I left the engine running as well, Christ. There we go. Right. So what's this? H for hose? No.
No, it's R.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, bonk. You lie.
No, you have to be next to the pressure washer. It has a limited range.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Can't just fucking whip it out anywhere.
What is it? Is it not like Apex where your inventory's just on your back somewhere?
Nah.
Going to get sacked. Is that what that thing is in that little square thing? Is that what it is? Pressure hose.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pressure washer, that little grey thing.
I thought it was a lawnmower. It's a shit pressure washer because it ain't getting it very clean.
It takes you a while.
You have to be at the right range. God, it's so bloody finicky. It's almost like it's a simulator or something.
Almost like that.
Okay, so I don't have to go all the way round. I just have to hit it.
Got to fill it up.
What's this? I can enter the vehicle apparently. Oh no, that's the wrong vehicle. That's the... So it said enter vehicle and I thought I was going to be pushing this trolley around. Right. So let's jump back in. Oh, look at that, reversed in. That wasn't so bad. Oh, left the engine running again though. Right. So what the hell am I picking up? What's this? Is this big red thing?
It's the one that it was attached to before.
No, this tractor didn't have anything attached.
Yeah, it did, because you nearly drove off with it, didn't you?
Yeah, I can't. It must be this one then. It must be this one. It's the only one that's muddy. Oh no, that one's muddy as well. Balls. This one's got wheels and what looks like a hopper. That must be it. Must be it. What can possibly go wrong? Why am I driving backwards? That's because I'm looking forwards. Okay, right. Hey, welcome back, Dragon.
I've just noticed that field you're in, Hugh, needs lime now.
Oh yeah, I think lime's turned off, but yeah, we'll need lime. I haven't bought Thingy-my-bob.
Yeah. Spreader.
I can't remember. I think you can actually. The thing to do might be
Oh, fuck.
tipper and then go to the lime place and fill up the lime and then tip it in the yard somewhere and just load it in with a bucket. I'll have a look. I think the fertilizer technology somewhere.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I couldn't do lime.
Haven't got anything to put it in though, have we? Or have we? No.
No, I'm just looking at buying one.
Mm.
Fuck.
What I want to do. Big.
What kind of numpty made this thing so bloody big?
Just that. Narrow, standards, narrows.
Can I attach this thing to the front of the tractor just to pull it out?
Yes, I think you'll have to grab lime first, and then I can't remember where the lime place is here. Lime.
That's a note. Right. Have to push it
The
around.
lime station's up the top left of the map. It's by Port Northwest.
I do. If in doubt, give it a bonk.
Bringing a whole tipper load down because I think and then just fill the spreader from that then, rather than take the spreader up each time. In fact, if I turn on
What's going on?
Bobby, might actually
got
turn on periodic stuff. Sorry?
We got another tractor. How many tractors we got?
We've got 3. I can lease another one if we need another one. It's not a problem.
Saying that, I can unload all this fertilizer, can't I? Fertilizer gear, then we use that tractor.
Yeah, can do. Yeah.
Right, sorry. Field 21 to be cultivated and sown and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And soybeans, remember?
Yeah, I've got soybean.
Soybeans. That's
No, I've got soybeans. Oh, is this just a sower?
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about. You'd have to test it out.
Oh, bugger.
Because you might need to cultivate it first.
So how do I know?
Potentially.
Should I see
But the
an
textures will
indication?
change. Behind the textures will be different to the ones in front of you.
Okay.
Periodic lime required. But yeah, potentially though, if that's not a combi, I'll sell that and I'll get another one of the ones another setup like the one I'm using, because this does the periodic ploughing, the cultivating, and the sowing all in one. It's a bit of a complicated setup, but it's and it's a bit small. But other than that,
So I have picked up the wrong one then. So I have picked up the wrong one then.
I don't know. Have you picked up the wrong one?
It's a whatever it is. All it says is turn on. So it's a Vaderstad Rapid A600S.
Oh, can you just get out of the tractor a second? Just because I can tab to it rather than run over.
Right.
Let's see if this works.
Okay, where are we selling this corn then?
Corn. The corn is going to.
I was fine. It might have been hooked up on the barn thing,
It's going to
whatever
the
that
train
is.
station mill.
Just nudge it a little bit out of the way. It's fine.
Yeah, that's a combi. That's fine.
Okay. Right.
Yes, as you see, the texture back here is different
Right. Okay.
over there.
Right. Right. Tart.
So you can see where it's been cultivated.
Right. Shit. Apart from the fact I didn't turn on the sower. So does it do all the things in one pass then? Oops, I was muted. Sorry about that. So does it do all the? What the fuck? Right, let's try that again, shall we? I thought I was going a bit fast.
You have to turn it on and lower it.
Well, see, when you got out, it was still lowered. So it must have raised when I got in.
Yeah, possibly.
And that's my bloody excuse anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so we need to lower it. Oh no, it is lowered, but it's just not on. Okay. Right, now we're only marginally deficient in our actions, so we can carry on.
Hoping after this next harvest, we might have enough to buy a 4th tractor.
Right, okay.
Or I should say a 3rd larger tractor, because we've got the small one, and then we've got the 2 bigger ones. They're all different.
This one's struggling with this trailer.
Yeah, the trailer's pretty heavy when it's full. But yeah, no.
In fact, now I fucked it up. Now I fucked it up.
That we actually need, other than another tractor, another heavy work tractor.
Damn it.
Because yeah, the one I'm in, I think's got, what's it got, 240 horsepower, I think, and then the one that you've got, Lax, has got like 260, 270, I think.
That's probably about 200 more than I'm needing. Or capable of driving.
And then, yeah, the one that you've got, JC, I think it's got about 120.
Has he got that much?
Yeah.
What are they doing? Trying to go up this hill at 20k.
Yeah, this, I mean, the JCB I'm in was struggling, so it is a heavy trailer. Also, this map is pretty hilly.
It might be worthwhile selling this one when you go and buy one, like part exit for a bigger one.
Yeah, no, that might be a worthwhile thing, yeah. Yeah, it'd be good. Because, I don't know how much that one is worth, to be honest. It's probably worth about 90,000, I guess. So, might be able to get another one that's at least 170, 180 horse, which would be fine.
Deal.
Alright, okay.
2 kilometers an hour to get up the hill.
I think I'm going to have to desensitise the steering even for me. Gee, the wheel spin rate on this tractor is mental. Wonder the boys were falling over all the time. Just realised, have I missed us? I missed a notification.
It's worth 80.
Sorry, stream. Bear with me a second.
If you're going back past the shop, JC, if you want to Drop the tractor off. We should have enough for a bigger one now.
Where's the
And,
shop? Where's the shop at?
We'll get, I think it's 15% extra when you sell it at the shop as opposed to sell it through the menus. And if I got rid of, put that in drive first.
Okay, sorry. I had to make sure that something that was said earlier on didn't mean I had missed a notification or subscription. I missed it. No. It's fine. I just about got away with that, blimey. So you can make an awesome mod to this game. It'd be like a duck hunt mod, where you have to go around shooting the blackbirds in the fields.
Yeah.
Thank you to those in chat for sticking around, I really do appreciate it. Those just coming into the stream, thank you. You chuck a hi in chat if you haven't done so already. It's always great to know who's out there. We've got JC and Hugh in voice and in game. We've got a number of good people in chat that we've had come in and out this evening. We've got Fat, Jack Seed, Fluffy Candy, Black Dragon, Fury Dragon, sorry, he used to be called Black Six Dragon. I keep getting all the elements of his name mixed now in my head. We had another whose name just totally escapes me right now. Plisco. Pisco, he was in earlier on, that was nice to see. So yeah, drop a line in chat, and who knows, I might even remember your name the next time. I never claimed I was professional quality. I just like to try and emulate some of what might be considered a professional stream. No, bugger, certainly not professional field plower. Oh. Oh my god. Right, that's that bit done. trying to line up just to get the line straight is bloody... I can imagine it's infinitely easier with a wheel.
It is. It's even easier when you're using GPS.
Yeah, that's it.
I can't get it to work properly, mate. So.
Hang on. I'll
There's an arcane set of key combinations you have to use in order for it to work, if memory serves.
Yeah. There you are. That's ready for selling.
Well, the GPS you need to press Control S. That brings up the menu for that. What are we getting? Oh, that's even better than I thought. Getting 91,000 for that one. Let's go back over there.
Right, so that's not bad. We had, what was it, 37,000 when I logged on this evening?
Yeah, well, we're going to buy another tractor back now. Buy another tractor back, sorry. We're going to buy a tractor.
Just part X in that money, aren't we? So,
Yep.
virtually.
Let's do a 30k, so it's not too bad.
Mm.
That one's got 175 horse. That new one should be a lot better. Let's do that and that.
What time are you guys running till tonight?
Whatever, really.
Okay, now I know I've said this before, and I know when I've said this before what's happened before, but I don't want to be too late.
You tell yourself that.
Yeah. So I have made concerted efforts to get into bed earlier, and I got a whole 6 hours sleep last night.
Oh. Don't know how many I got. I had an early delivery this morning, so I had to be up early-ish.
Yeah, but did you go back to bed afterwards?
No, I didn't actually. Even though the weather was shit and I thought there's nothing I can do, I didn't actually go back to sleep.
I'm okay. I don't have to be around the customer's house till 11 o'clock, so I'm alright.
Blimey.
No, that's not too bad then.
I'm just in the middle of doing quotes at the moment. But now on, but
I just about managed to style being active at 9:30 this morning because I fell back to sleep. It's like, I'm starting to fall back to sleep. That means I need to go to bed earlier.
Yeah.
am I off to the up the top, follow this road along the table.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Oh, bugger. I'm gonna go all the way around now.
We got enough money to buy lime then? Yeah.
We should
Yeah,
do,
yeah, we got 30,000.
I think...
Oops, that gives it away, doesn't it?
More. I think we've still got a loan. I can't remember whether I paid back the loan or not. I don't know. I'll have a look. Where is the loan? Oh no, we can only take 10,000 out in loan. I didn't realise I'd taken out that much. Oh well. But yeah, we should have enough to buy lime. I can't remember how much it is now. But I don't think it's crazy expensive.
Played on one server and the lad give you $500,000. Then you could get a loan of $500,000 as well. Oh.
That's not bad.
But by the time you bought your farm and all that,
Yeah, when you're starting from scratch, you
Yeah.
easily spend $1 million just on the land.
Yeah.
I mean, I think each of these fields, like round where we are, I think they're about 200,000 fields, something like that. I think 21 was 250,000, I think, and then 18 was about 170 something, I think. So they're pretty expensive. And considering the base pad thing as well, that was about 200k when we started, so that was pretty expensive.
So what is end game of farm sim? Or is it just keep going and see how much you can amass over time?
There's no real end game to it,
Yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
It's just
So I wasn't sure if it's like map domination, so you have all the fields and.
in one way you could say, well, when I bought all the fields, that's kind of it completed.
Yeah.
It is, but you know, it take you a long time to get all the fields. Obviously, each harvest, when you're acquiring new fields, you're making more money per harvest.
Sure.
But yeah, no, it's have to wait and see. I don't know. Like I said, hopefully from the next harvest we might make about 100k.
Yeah.
Which should give us nearly enough, well, probably give us enough to buy another field.
Right. Okay.
And even if that meant we had very little money left after buying said field, it's worthwhile because the field would generate more income in its own.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Good evening to you, Critical Noob. Thank you very, very much for the follow on Mixer. I don't know if you're still there. For some reason, my Mixer viewer count figures aren't reflecting through into my viewer dashboard at the moment on Restream. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. So if you're still there, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Can you join? Well, at this moment in time, no, that's not really practical. We only have a 4-person server currently, because we're sort of paying for it out of pocket. So we've only bought the number of slots that we actively needed for our small group. But if you use !Discord in chat, that will echo out to you Discord server. Hop on, make yourself known to the masses, introduce yourself, let people know who you are, and as we increase the capacity of the server, then we can start thinking to invite other people to join us. Now, of course, I'm sure you can appreciate we're not going to invite. It's not going to be an open server, purely because obviously you get the trolls and the griefers and all that sort of thing. So we wouldn't necessarily invite you immediately. You sort of have to show that show willing, that sort of thing. But over time, yes, maybe we might be in a position where we can afford more slots on a server, and as those more slots come to be, then perhaps we can extend that out to the wider community. That is certainly a goal that I would like to achieve. Obviously, the more players you can have at any one time, the more populated things feel. So yeah, !Discord. Drop in, make yourself known. Let people get used to your presence. It's a bit like going to a category, really. You sit in there and see which ones gravitate towards you. sitting here ploughing all these fields, thinking about soybeans and corn. I'm starting to get bloody hungry.
It's your idea.
See, what we need is for Amazon to implement drone delivery of small items, and then as part of the whole stream thing, instead of cheering or things like that, you could send an aid package of snacks, and you get a drone deliver it, and that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Little bit of finger food.
I've seen it on American streamers, but you send pizzas.
I have, yeah. I know there is a thing, and I can actually hook up to that. But I mean, in all fairness, the cost of those services are just prohibitive. What you know is a nice. Small is better, you know. A small service delivering small things in a timely manner. I think that would work really well, and that'd be ideal for drone delivery.
Yeah.
Amazon can start employing all those bored drone enthusiasts that can't go out and fly at the moment by giving them a job.
Why can't they go out and fly? Do everything else.
Because they're a bloody nuisance most of the time. I was seeing some of the pictures in the news today of the mass gatherings that are occurring. I'm wondering the precarious situation the police must be in regards to that and social distancing.
Oh, the police haven't exactly been social distancing themselves, Mark. But, oh well.
All the news and that said that gathering in London all peaceful, but I've seen videos of them attacking the police.
Yeah, it's getting into very dodgy times, but they're. I don't know, it's just it's sort of. I think the police always have that line of uncomfortable duality. They're there to protect the peace, but also to preserve the status quo sort of thing. But how can you easily allow mass protest in a time where, in theory, you can be arrested for mass gatherings? So, they must be in such a precarious situation at the moment.
I think for the last 10 years you've got all gatherings like that have got to be organised.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a bit understaffed mind to start arresting people en masse, and that's not exactly going to help the situation.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah.
They're all going to be in the same space anyway, like regardless whether they're in prison or
Yeah.
Just leave them there for a few months.
yeah. Yeah, it's like earlier on, they were like, people in prisons are starting to get coronavirus. They better get tested. I'm like, hang on a second. No, don't get tested. Leave them. Don't test criminals. What are you about? They're like, there's not enough for frontline staff, but
Well, that's true. Yeah.
people locked up. Better get them tested.
Trouble is, though, it's incarceration in an enclosed space, isn't it? You have to. I suppose the frontline staff, although they need it because they're in constant contact, if it's in an enclosed space, then your first priority is about sub-containment, isn't it? So you can't easily sub-contain in a contained, in a restricted movement area. So again, it's a really dodgy.
The prison itself is pretty well self-contained, so if they've all got it, Honestly.
If they'd been good boys, there wouldn't be.
That's very true. That's true. It's like it's like the presenter in Airplane, isn't it? They knew the risks. They bought the tickets. I say, let them crash.
I'm not sure if I'm going to get up this hill.
That's kind of like someone goes and murders someone. They're like, "Oh, what are you sentenced to? Sentenced to COVID-19 in jail." Like, it's a death penalty, isn't it?
If you're fit, you survive. If you're not fit, you die.
Well, exactly. The fittest.
Yeah.
Dear.
I'm so buggered.
What have you been doing to get in prison then?
No, I just mean on the fit front. Take my life into my own hands, going to the co-op this afternoon.
Cool.
Yeah, it's following in a pack of about 6 or 7 kids. It's like, you're not bloody keeping your distance. And I can tell there's at least 3 families involved there. Right, albeit slowly and painfully, the field is flowered? What the fuck is going on with my head?
Field is flowered.
The field is flowered, it is official.
What are you drinking?
Bugger all, that's a problem. Perhaps it's...
Well, your brain's not used to having no alcohol in it. It doesn't know what to do.
Perhaps I should go and get a... It's half 1 in the morning. Perhaps for the last half hour I'll go and get myself a port, see if I improve.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fat. Yes, I flowered that peeled good. How do I lift this? So is the button V. There we go. Where's the exit? How do I get out of this field? That way. Okay, that's better. Suppose I should get up on the road. Oh, not a tree. Watch out for the tree. Bloody trees. Every game I play, they're out for me. Which way do I need to go? I think it's left, isn't it? Between flowering the fields and hailing bays, then I'm spoiled, aren't I, really?
Well, that's very true.
Right, I better hose down, otherwise I get in trouble with JC. Oops, not with that button.
Yeah, you don't want the whip out button.
Now, is that legitimate dirt, or is that texture dirt that is never going to come off? That's texture dirt, that's cheating. That's just cruel. Why would they paint dirt onto the actual texture of the bloody vehicle? ignore that mess of a pile of hay there, straw. Sorry. I was driving along in a combine harvester, and I may or may not have forgotten to retract the hose, and that was a really neat stack of hay bales, until the hose knocked it over.
Have you folded that cedar, or can't you fold it?
No, I don't think you can. No, hang on. There was a button that folded it, but I haven't got the option to fold it. Open cover, ridge marker, higher worker, lower worker. No, not lower worker, lower sower. Ah, fold sower, that's the one. There we go. Thank you.
Get out your way.
No, I'll get out of your way because I'm going to be here a lot longer than you.
I've got to swap over and go and get her.
Yeah, but I've got to try and reverse park this bloody thing.
I just push these bales back.
When I've finished seeding this field, I'll
Oh, I've done it wrong again. Hey, look, I offered to do it.
Yeah, but I'll take like 10 minutes and you'll take 2 hours or something.
I never said I would be more efficient.
Just go and sell them.
Yes.
Or the price crap at the moment.
The price isn't great, and I'd have to load them anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll check the price again. It might have got a bit better than it was when I last checked, but either way, I'm gonna have to load them up either onto a trailer or back into a stack.
Yeah, all right. Enough of the emphasis of back into a stack.
Back into it.
What, you mean just like they were before, Hugh?
Yeah. Right before someone drove into them, yeah.
I did not drive into it. I just knocked it over.
Someone drove into it today.
Now, I was firmly to one side of the bale of hay. The only downside is the hose was not to one side of the bale of hay.
Sounds like operator error to me.
No, what I'm doing now is operator error, bloody hell.
Okay.
No, is that right? No, it's not. Okay. Hey, if I manage to do this, maybe it's time for me to try one of those reverse park jobs in ETS again.
Sure. Don't get yourself too hyped up now.
That's, especially since I turned the wheels the wrong way, the very next thing I did. So well, actually, I suppose as long as I come in under the 45-minute mark for reversing this into the whatever that. Jeremy, oh, actually, you're not articulated. Okay, that's cheating. Oi! No, wrong way again. My brain does not work with this double. Oh shit! Wasn't the wrong way, it's the right way. My brain does not work with this articulated business. Right, it's close enough. Box to it. Alright, where am I going next?
Not sure at the moment.
Oh, bloody hell.
I have to.
Hugh's on a mission? Jesus.
Yeah. Next thing will be loading up the bales, I think. I'll check the prices again in a minute. Oh, drop that there.
Out of the way. Coming through.
What? I'm not in the way, am I?
No, it's a car driving down the road. It's too close, so I went up on the grass first. Undertook him.
What are prices like?
Turn the wheel the opposite way. You want the back of the trailer to go. Yeah, see that? Just reading that blows my tiny little mind.
98.
That's like double reverse inversion, you know?
Guess that'll do.
If I was going to put that into a developer or software context, that would be a is not is null, right?
With a Manitou with a
Boom.
bucket on the front going to collect my daughter's horse shit to take down to the...
Oh, I've done it again.
Are you going to tip that, are you?
Yeah, I'll tip it over here. Ooh, let's go here. If I remember the button, I think it's that one.
Right, since I don't have anything immediately assigned to me, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and I think I am actually going to go and get a little something with an alcohol content to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I will
What
be...
you like with the Manitou? You good with it, you?
I'm pretty good with it, yeah.
whilst,
You want to load me up then?
yeah.
now that I've gone away from the keys, you're talking about playing with toys and pouring shit. No wonder you waited until I was gone.
Sure.
So,
Right, yeah, so I'm going to grab a quick break, grab a quick drink, and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Hopefully you folks are still there. If you are, that's awesome. If you're not, totally understand it, and hopefully I'll see you again next time. And what I should have been doing, as usual, is whilst I'm sorting out my little CD briefing, what time is it? 01:35, call it. I'll stick that up, turn my face off, and I'll see you in a minute.
The only annoying thing about this blooming Manitou is the bucket doesn't tip very far unless you push the boom right forwards. It's stupid.
%50.
Okay. I think in theory should use probably about half of what we've got piled up here. Something like that anyway. I think the trailer takes like 14 or 15,000 overall.
That's 10,000 at 75.
Ah, okay.
94%.
Alright.
That's it.
Roger that.
Cheers, mate. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
18. What? I must have. I was out of picture. 18 and 19. They doing.
Alright, yeah. Blooming drove up the side of your tractor.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I was tapped out into the map. I'll never know it.
Let's stick that over there.
Can't remember what.
you very much for those sticking around. I really appreciate it. Okay, where do you want me? What do you want me doing? Ooh. Are you building them back up so I can knock them over again?
No, build them back up so I can load them onto the trailer so they're taken for selling.
Could you the next time you stack them up, could you make it like a domino run?
Yeah. Basically had that effect anyway, mine.
No, it was nowhere near as impressive as a domino run, believe me.
Yeah.
Well, unless there's something special that has to be done, I don't mind. I don't mind taking those for delivery.
Yeah, when they're loaded, then
Yep.
you're ready to go. I don't know how many I get on a trailer. Probably about the same as went in the auto loader trailer. Probably about 16 a load, I think.
Right.
Which should make 2 loads here, I think. Anyway. Let's see if I can do this. Like that. Nice stuff.
No, you missed. That's right. That looks like a rather vicious implement.
Yeah. Just take your eyes out every time you fail stack.
But anyone would think you're precious about it. You drop that.
Yeah, that's the correct way up though to stack.
Ah, I see. Yeah, come on, get me. Yeah. Good evening, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. We're in the last half hour or so. What we'll do is we'll wait for Hugh there to load up this trailer with the hail bays. I even thought about that before I said it. Hail bays? Hail. Bale. They're not even the right words, are they? Not only are they mixed, they're not even the right bloody words. Yeah, I think he plays this game too much. Oh, let's go stuck now. Yeah, he's going to load up the hail. I've said it again. Hails of bay. Bales of hay, straw, whatever the fucking hell it is, onto here. And then I shall drive them off to wherever they're needed. And then we'll probably call the stream at that point, because that'll be past 2 o'clock in the morning. And yes, I'm watching him so that I get an idea of how on earth to do it. Maybe I can use some of this newfound information, get my boys more into it, get them into their hand-eye coordination and learning how to do stuff. Oh, very nice. So you do this sort of thing often then, you do? You look very practiced at this.
I do it in real life a bit, so...
Oh right, you actually... Right, okay.
Would hope I'd know what I was doing.
Right, I had no idea this is the kind of thing you actually do. Right.
Yeah. I don't normally stack bales, but this type of machine sometimes, so
Right, okay.
hope I'd be slightly competent at it.
Well, yeah, you'd hope, I guess. So, I mean, I know obviously you're using a wheel for the controlling of the wheels. What do you use for controlling the arm and stuff? Is that just buttons, like a directional pad on the wheel, or other stuff?
I've got the Satex side panel, which is something that was originally made. It's now owned by Logitech, but at the time I bought mine, it wasn't owned by Logitech. And it's got like a little joystick on it.
Okay.
Like a 4-way joystick, and it's got a twistable function on the top, and then it's got buttons. So effectively you've got 3 functions on one colour, and then you press a top button, it goes to a different colour, and you've got 3 set of functions basically.
Blimey.
And you've got a scroller wheel down the side, and then there's loads of other stuff too. But it makes for easy use of this.
Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds quite nice.
I've considered in the past getting a pair of cheap flight sticks for when I use the forestry harvesters. Really need access to all the controls all the time, so I consider getting 2 cheap flight sticks to use that off. Because that makes
I hadn't twigged that you could probably do that with sticks. For some reason, I just sort of assumed it was all keyboard on wheel type thing, but yeah.
No, you can literally map anything.
Right.
As long as the game can detect it. Yeah, I saw someone a while back now using a flight stick, I think it was.
Right.
Which, if mounted correctly, would probably be better than the side panel, but
Yeah.
positioning on the side deck's pretty good at the moment with where it sits, so it's quite easy to use, and obviously with the wheel.
Yeah.
Nice.
So.
You can take that sign off. Be right back in 5
Oh,
minutes.
bugger. Thank you, JC. Appreciate it. I've even got it on the bloody screen to the left. I just didn't see it.
I've just looked over at the screen. I've checked the time. It's only been there 25 minutes.
That's right.
Yeah.
It probably made the stream, improved the quality of the stream, to be fair. It was high quality font, you're right. It was the highest quality cheap font that I could find. So does each individual stack have to be secured, or do you secure it in blocks of 8?
I secure them in blocks of 8 because that's how the straps go. They go right across.
Right. Okay.
It makes sense to stack a double and then go from there.
Yeah. So do you have to do all this manoeuvring at the other end as well, or is it simply a case of you turn up and you sell it?
It should just sell them straight off.
Right.
The
Right.
ring.
Yeah, they fall straight through the trailer.
Top realism as per usual.
Can't be. It's just like playing Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Now, people just coming into the stream, what we're doing here is Hugh there. He's just loading the bales up into this truck, and I'm going to go and sell them, and that'll be the last action from me on the stream tonight. But the reason why they're all in this higgledy-piggledy manner is, well, that's kind of my fault. They were all stacked up in a very, very neat stack here. Very neat. It looked very impressive. I'm sure it took Hugh a little bit of time to do
Right
that.
down once you like doing it all manual. Nah, get the self-loader.
And
It's,
I may have knocked them over whilst I was driving this.
I just kept knocking them off the trailer. Oh, it's a mess.
I didn't drive into it. I didn't drive into it. But I may have left the hose sticking out though.
the only way I'd use
May have left the hose sticking out,
out in the field is if
which may
there's like that
or may not have
stacker thing
hit the stack
you can buy
and knocked it all down.
use that, and the only way I'd
So
use this out in the field would be with the triple stacker, so they'd be pre-stacked, because otherwise you'd want 2 loaders really. You'd want one stacking them into 4s and one loading them onto trailers, because it's quite a lot of work for one loader.
especially when you have to do it twice.
What's my joystick doing? What's he doing then? Being picky now. I get them all on one if I split the last ones up.
Do they need to be strapped in place now?
I'm just going to push them up a bit
Okay.
because the top ones aren't quite right. How's my joystick? It's sticking a bit at the moment. Ooh, you bitch. Yeah, you can strap those there now.
Okay. Ooh, we're getting a bit of. Don't know if we're getting a bit of lag here.
Yeah, I've got about 90 ping at the moment.
Yeah, mine's at 70 odd.
There we go, mine's gone back down now.
Now the second strap is not going over the
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
going over the bales. Okay, it's going over the one corner of the second stack.
Yeah, catch them.
Okay. If they fall off, that's nothing to do with me. Alright, you said okay.
Yeah, we're in this game have quite a wide radius.
Right, okay.
Even if the strap doesn't go over it, if it's right next to it or something, it'll grip it.
Right.
And the straps are incredibly strong. I mean, one will hold down everything, so
Right.
it shouldn't be a problem.
You heard him. You heard him. Alright. If they fall off, that's not on me. I done showed the man. Look, 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 look. that one's holding those two. Apart from that one, if they fall off, I'm not taking responsibility for that.
Just have to be careful because this will be incredibly top heavy.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
I mean, incredibly.
Oh, you double stack.
I'm not gonna double. I'm not gonna 8 them high. I'll do them 6 high though. To
Will
get
they-
everything all in one.
Were they strapped down on top of that? No.
I think the strap should go 8 bales high. I think I tested it before. It should go.
So, can you stack them sideways on the end of the trailer? Because there's a good bale's width on the back.
Yeah, there is, but I'd only get 1 stack, and there's 2 stacks in the yard here.
Yeah, but it means you wouldn't have to go too high on top. You only need to go one higher.
That's true, but it's.
I know it's more faffing around for you, but
Hang on. Let's see.
Hugh, just keep it top heavy. We have a laugh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll keep it top heavy actually. Yeah.
you see the kind of shit I had to put up with.
Yeah, do it eight high. That'd be great.
Yeah, fuck it. Put them all in one stack. Just go for it. Jesus, the thing's rocking as it is. So what do I have to? We'll have to release the.
Release and then restrap basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And they should go. There we go.
Yeah.
See if we can go another 2 high then.
What on top of
I
that?
got. Yeah. I think in 17, I think I managed to get the bales stacked 12 high on a trailer.
What?
And, yeah, they wouldn't all strap. So
Saying that, I've seen some of the farmers around here transporting straw and hay. You know,
yeah,
I won't go
well,
up. I won't. Yeah, I've seen some high stacks and overloaded trailers.
Yeah, well, when the weather's good, you got to get it all in.
Yeah.
Especially in the British weather, it's normally pretty shit. So when it's good, and gotta make the most of that.
Yeah, they've been rushing for the last week and had to get the hay in before the rains today.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's good that we have had some rain mine because
Yeah.
the ground was a bit on the brown side.
Okay. So those joining the stream just now, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. If you've ever seen any of my streams before now,
Grass weren't growing.
you'll know that I'm not the best
Alright, yeah.
Yeah,
driver this game. Not the best driver. I'll put my hand up to that. But they've decided to have a bit of a chuckle by loading up
Good, should shoot up again.
this
Hopefully.
with the intention of me driving it to sell, in hopes that I'll make it fall over whilst I drive it.
Alright, yeah.
Now, Hugh's stacking this. He's going to go 6 high. How many have we got left? Oh, this is the last 2. Now, he could have fitted it. He could have fitted it in there just to make it less top heavy. But no, it's funnier to make it top heavy
Oh, yeah, I think
and then have me tip
quite an
it.
exterior of a house to paint too. I don't know why, but someone was like, "Oh, would you paint the house?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
I went to have a look at it. The lad said, "Oh, she said I need new fascias and soffits, plastic." I went over. I went, "No."
Yeah.
I went just looking from the ground. I said, "The timber's perfect." I said, "Just needs a quick rough down. It's just flaky paint, undercoat, a couple of coats of gloss." I said, "It looked brand new." Oh,
Yeah, it's surprising what a good sand down and a coat of paint will do to the surface and make it look tidy.
Yeah, yeah. And she wants to sell the house next year.
Alright, yeah.
And up the barge falls up the eaves now. It's all fancy,
Alright, yeah.
fancy shapes. I said, by putting plastic over the top, I said it'd ruin it.
Yeah. Plastic's a bit of a pain in the ass anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, where am I taking this? Where am I taking this?
Barn. Wherever that is.
Oh, okay,
By the
yeah.
animal dealer.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's plenty of road for me to tip it on. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've tipped these pretty easy before, so yeah, I will be in this ready to rescue you, which undoubtedly you will need.
As I'll ram his trailer.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I say,
Give him a
boys.
high nudge.
Yeah, I say, boys. Lax appears to be doing all right. Let's tip him.
I
Do
wouldn't,
well.
I wouldn't have it in 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, okay. It keeps defaulting to that toggle steering mode.
Yeah.
Left to Y. Okay.
I'm just loading this up, ready for the next field.
Actually,
21 need, 20 and 21 need doing.
I haven't looked, to be honest.
And they're not showing.
Maybe they've been done recently. I've turned liming on, but I don't know how often it needs doing.
Yeah. I think it's
like
I think it's about every 2 or 3 harvests, isn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's about every 3, thereabouts. Anyway.
oh, that's better. I can use cruise control. Hey.
Cruise control.
Yeah. It's working alright so far. That's doing exactly what I wanted. It means I don't have to worry about go fastest now and stop now. It just means I can control my speed very carefully.
Yeah.
Which I know just means...
4%, so I need.
Okay.
Yes, Jax, the belts are on.
Perfect.
We can maybe up the speed a little bit.
Park this up, ready for the next fields to be done.
Oh, bollocks to it. I'm going to go the wrong way down the road. I'll stop.
Where are you going? You need to turn right.
What? Oh, bloody map.
Yeah.
It's on not.
Less of it.
You put your foot down a bit.
Shut it.
Going like 0 miles an hour down here.
I'm a tractor. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Right, now we're actually on the road. I don't mind. Oops, I don't mind putting the speed up a little bit. Wait,
Okay,
wait,
I'll get him
wait.
as he goes past.
Oh, I don't know what that bump was. Was that you?
You hooked it on. It looks great from the outside.
It's to say that.
Are you trying to slipstream me at 17 kilometres an hour?
No. Zoom out. He's hooked on, exactly hooked on the back of you.
But
Left here, by the way.
oh shit! Oh, you did that on purpose, you bugger. Why has it locked me wheels out? What have you done? What's going on?
Oh, I know what you've done.
I ain't done nothing.
The auto load button.
No,
know,
no,
maybe it's
I
no.
lost connection. Yeah.
I saved it.
I bet it wasn't before you'd finished putting the hay on.
I was just thinking that. The trailer's not even loaded. Oh well, we'll see. When my
You did that. You did that on purpose. It's like, right, he's doing far too well. Have some of this.
Yeah. Too true.
I never expected he'd find cruise control. Bugger.
Oh, for goodness sake. German prisoner identified as new suspect in disappearance of Madeleine McCann. Goodness sake.
I was living in Spain when she went missing. And the Spanish, not even the Spanish government and that is in all the Spanish papers said that if that had happened in Spain and not Portugal, they would have been arrested straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. If Spain has a chance to slag off Portugal, they'll take it.
Oh, you got off lightly.
It's like there is a. Well, I lived there. 3 kids went missing.
Oh dear.
Alright, yeah.
It's, they are.
Right, I'm back in. There are the final 6 to be loaded.
They are like taken for slavery out there. So.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, the 4 cops involved in the killed George. I've forgotten his second name, but the guy who got killed. Apparently, all 4 officers have been charged with murder,
Right.
which is a bit of a progression.
All 4 of them. I knew it.
All 4 of them.
Oh,
All four who responded.
Yeah.
I think they're all getting charged with the same, actually. All four are arrested.
Yeah, the straps are off, but I figured I'd leave them off.
I can't remember
because
the main one in
Hugh's going to stack
has been charged with
4 more,
murder.
6
Oh,
more
yeah, that's
on
it.
top, so there's no point putting the straps on just yet.
He's been upgraded to 2nd-degree murder, and I expect the others will be
Just manslaughter or something like that.
negligent manslaughter by negligence or something like that.
Yeah. Hugh, do you seen the video of the FBI agent getting arrested?
Yeah, the black guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he whips out his card. He's like, and they're like,
When they
"Ooh."
take his card out, the face is just dropped.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. It's gone viral, that video. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's hilarious. It's funny. But the other thing I love though is when they talk about Americans are like, oh my god, all cops are racist, and there's a black guy getting beat up, and the cop's also black, and I'm like, you cannot be racist against someone.
I'll wait till the stream's finished to tell you about another video. I won't I told Black last night, but I won't do it while the stream's on it.
Right, yeah.
Now, I am sort of tempted to dive into not to load up onto the van just to see what this drives like, this thing, but
You won't have any bells left on your trailer.
no, I could try and stack him into a stack of 4 on the ground.
Go on then. I'll get out of the way.
Knock all the others off the fucking trailer.
I appreciate.
It's only them round bales that are nicely stacked that you knock over.
Oh yes, right. Yeah, I'll get those in a minute. Don't worry. I see you time that just nicely, so just as I start to fiddle, you jump on, you synchronise up the data, stop me from doing anything.
Yeah. It's all part of my plan.
Yeah, it was on one server, and if someone come on, synced on, and they ain't been on for a while, you used to crash the game.
Oh, right.
So the thing that was course play that caused it.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I don't even know if I've got anything mapped for the tools, to be honest. What would the default key bindings be for this, or do I have to change the mode of? Okay. Oh Christ, what the bloody hell's going on there?
Push them backwards and forwards.
Right, that's up and down. Oh Christ. Oh, it's all bloody inverted. That's going to make it even worse. Oh, Jesus. That's going to make it even worse.
This is why I loaded them last time. We would have been here
Oh.
outside again. Oh, dear.
Hey, look. This is the first time I've ever even sat in one of these things. You know what? Fuck it. Go on then, smart ass. Go on then, smart ass.
Do it by hand.
I used to have a blooming mod that I could pick them up by hand.
Yeah.
Real.
It's going to stab me.
Shit.
If I could work out the bloody orientation of the controls, it wouldn't be so bad. But
The problem is sometimes with farm sim it's a bit funky with the bales actually coming off the spike.
right.
So you can have them like that where they're literally dangling vertically off, but they'd never do that in real life.
No.
The farm sim's like, no, you've got them gripped. So, you've got to keep them like that.
You know they're not flat, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still side. Yeah.
1 out.
That's it, Lex. Go around the back and catch it.
Yeah, I'll catch it. Come on your head, son. On your head.
That's why that's doing that.
Yeah, you probably want to leave that on there when you come round. Oh, okay, yeah. He's cheating, by the way. He's got a wheel and some weird off joystick setup that he's using. I was trying to work that with a bloody mouse, an inverted mouse like that.
Oh, I've just noticed the other thing that means is the lime spreader ain't full either.
No.
Bollocks. Ooh. Problem with this trailer, it's got some funky collisions, which means the camera goes weird sometimes. And I forgot to install. There's a.
What the fuck just happened?
I just got in the trailer.
E, why haven't I got... Ah, there it is. There we go. Oh shit, you still got those two to do. Sorry, my bad.
No, it doesn't matter. They're not solid, the straps. I can push things through.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
The only thing sometimes is obviously I want to push the bales around, which is when you don't want the straps on, but
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
It might be done by 3 o'clock, you never know.
Sure, it wouldn't have been if you were loading these.
I never expected to get even one done. Alright. Are you giving me one dodgy load?
One dodgy load.
Yeah. Making one stack higher than the rest.
It's good to see a professional work.
Right, we're good.
You know what I remember? Oh, I'm not going to be thinking about.
Oh, what we will. I don't want that. So is it left control and Y? Okay.
I don't want to go there. Let's do that. Right. That's cool. Game is saved with all the bales loaded.
Right, now for some reason you want me to go the right direction out of here, don't you? So it's left, no, right, sorry.
Four.
Hey, I don't do it in any other game, why should I do it in this one?
Wow, that's very true.
Oops. I might as well stay on the right side of the road then if we're going that way. least I haven't got to worry about indicators.
That is true.
Right, so it's the next main left, isn't it, that we need to go down?
Yeah.
At the fork. Okay. Well, I pressed the quartz. But oh, there's a car coming. There's a car coming. Tight fried chicken. Can't. You're gonna. Oh, don't slow down. Don't slow down, you bastard. Right. Yeah, I just realised I've been let out the paddock on my own. Promotion.
Yeah.
Right, now is the entrance. Is that just here? This. Now where do I need to go specifically with this one?
Should be a drop zone. I'll come have a look in a sec.
Oh, so it'll be highlighted green sort of thing.
No, it won't be highlighted green or nothing like that.
Okay.
I forgot to change that screen. Not helpful.
Oh, is it inside the yellow chevron area?
Look in a sec. There's several areas.
Ah, I see.
For some reason, on 2 of my menu screens, it likes freezing a bit.
Oh,
I don't know why. Yeah, you want this one here.
okay. Right.
Yeah, that's the animal dealer. Yeah, you want here. They should just auto sell. There you go.
Okay. Okay, as it comes inside the.
Hang on.
Nice. So how comes there were differing values for the bale? So one of the couple of them.
You're selling them in bulk.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Right,
So
gotcha.
it doesn't do like a cumulative price at the end. It does it as it sells them. Speed up time. This is its first stage growth.
Oh, bugger. Have I just messed this up? Come on. Get round, you bugger. Yeah, bit of trailer surfing. Shit. Ooh. What? How did my engine stop? Why did my engine just stop? Oh, what's going on here? Okay. No? Why does it... Are you fucking about?
I'm in the trailer and I can control your engine from in the trailer. Oh dear.
Ah, yes, hours of fun.
Apparently I can control the engine, but I can't control beacons or power or anything like that, or steering. So I'm not quite sure what the purpose of being able to control the engine is, but I can. Oh, bollocks. First stage growth that I wasn't paying attention to.
Yeah, see, Timmy's trying to fuck me up.
Had to get a free lift, mind. Yeah, so next task will be spraying everything that's out at the moment, because that's all ready to be done. And the other thing I'm going to do is mow the margins, because that'll get us some hay, which we can turn into silage, and that'll make us some money. Money, money, money.
Okay. Okay, well it's 2:30, just it on the dot. So I think I'm going to have to call it there for me.
That's fine. Oh, blasted off. Stupid
What?
fudgy crystals.
I only said it was. I only said it was 2 o'clock. Good evening, Angel. How you doing? Good. Glad to hear it. Let's see if I can park this somewhere where I'm not going to get in trouble. Try not use this, not use stack of hay over. Just as my parting gesture.
Yeah, that'd be your job next time then. You can fucking stack it back up.
There we go. Oh, sorry, were you actually going to use that one? Oh, if I'd known, I would have just got out. Right, okay then. I'll drop out a voice, other than to say thank you, Hugh and JC, for making the session what it was.
You're welcome.
It's alright.
And I'll probably see you. Well, I might catch you on the stream tomorrow night, one way or another, or maybe in server on Friday for a bit of DCS JC. But until then, take it easy, guys. Take care, and I'll see you again.
Catch you tomorrow.
Right, so there we go. That was the stream. So Angel, yeah, you come in just at the point of sign off. I'm not going to say anything, you know. I'm not going to point out the fact about how late you are. So if it weren't for work in the morning and my current state of poor sleep, I would be well up for being a lot later. And of course, the boys and Mrs. Laxor, you know, got to do the right thing, haven't I? Even now, I'm later than I'd anticipated. But that was a good session. Not rubbing in the fact that you missed it, Angel, but it is available on demand. There you go. Just saying. So yeah, I would like to thank JC and Hugh for joining me in the session. Special thanks to Hugh, because obviously he's the one that set up the server and he's maintaining it. And what else do we owe thanks to? Marmalade. Good night, Angel. Maybe see you in DCS at the weekend. Who knows? I don't know what branch I'll be on yet. If Bill ends up being comfortable on stable, I'm going to migrate back to stable, because there were issues in beta with the tail wheel for the Spitfire, which was causing a lot of issues, which now appears to be fixed in stable. I guess I should test it in beta to see, but I'm not going to have the chance to do that now. So I'll post in Discord what the score for the server is closer to time on Friday. So yeah, once again, thank you to Tracker57, Piscamill, Digital Witness for the follows. I really appreciate that. Also due a couple of thank yous over to people on Mixer. Thank you to Critical Noob, and it's going to deny me. Critical Noob. Oh, why'd you do that? Critical Noob and Abrasive Cord. Thank you for the follows over on Mixer, and thank you to whoever's been watching on YouTube, which may or may not have been Jax, I don't know. Thank you to everyone that has turned up in chat. Jackseed, Dragon, Fluffy Candy. I hope Dragon and Fluffy Candy are sort of get their healths back up. Fluffy Candy looking after Fury Dragon. And what else has been going on this evening? Of course, Pisco's been in. Fat, of course. Fat's been in. Always great to see Fat. And I think that's been it for people that have dropped in and out, dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. If you're not familiar with the format, what will happen is I will tweet at Laxor, then I'll go live, then we get the pre-roll, assuming I haven't gone live late. If I have gone live late, then I won't worry about the pre-roll. And then after the pre-roll, it'll go live proper. Exclamation mark Discord in chat to get information on Discord server. Come let me know what you think. Drop some suggestions, suggestions for the streams, suggestions what to play. If I've got it, I'll play it. If it's cheap, I'll buy it. And if it's expensive, fling me a key. Just saying. And if you want to tag me on any other social media platforms, then please use hashtag LaxorGaming. And of course, Instagram. Hashtag Insta. I've started to upload some screenshots from the sessions we've done. And also got a couple of shots there from stuff that I've done in the past, in my slightly younger years. So check that out if you get the chance. If you like the pre-roll incidentally, do check out my other uploads like the Cologne incident. I did enjoy making that, and I hope you enjoy watching. if you liked any of what you saw tonight but don't want to spend a penny, I do not blame you in the slightest. But what you can do to help me out without spending a penny is share, follow, like all my stuff, or some of my stuff you like, preferably, and !crux in chat. Go over there, tag me for a couple of stream styles so that other people can find this channel that much easier. In fact, once again, just as I say, start talking about Stream Crux, there goes the Stream Elements thing. I don't quite know how that always seems to work out that way. If you really liked any of what you saw, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I'll be very grateful, and anything that I get from the stream will get reinvested back into the stream. It's in a kitty all of its own, and that'll be used for software, hardware, and anything else that would go to bolster the stream that much more. Okay, tomorrow is Thursday. We are tentatively looking at doing GTA, but that will be confirmed closer to time if I had the chance to install stuff. And that will be around 2130 to 2200 BST, which is UTC plus 1. It's not GTA, it will be something else. Once again, throw a suggestion and we'll see what we can do. What remains to say finally is, in whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun, especially at the moment, and especially at the moment, stay safe, look after yourselves. Thank you very, very much for your time this evening. I am privileged to host you, and I'll hope to see you when I go live next again tomorrow night.